to appreciate all that is vacant. It's just for the taking. If you make up your mind, you can take it. I'm never complacent. I would work in a mansion or basement, yeah. There's no replacement for persistence, it's a patience, yeah. In this life, I wanna be soaring, to feel sun inside when it's pouring. And I'll fight till anxiety is foreign. I'm so sick of my mind's extortion. My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah.
Welcome back, everybody. How's everyone doing? Hey, welcome, Scruff. Taking a nap, are you? Fair enough, mate. I was a little surprised unloading in. What is it? I was lying down on this couch when I loaded in. Nothing was loaded around me, except for a couple of things floating in midair, and then suddenly things started to load around me, and then the door was the last to load in. For a minute I thought that the door had been busted down somehow or something, but eventually even that loaded in. It was kind of freaky. So we are basically set. I did a little bit of, for those that didn't see the end of yesterday's stream, we did a little bit of extra building in here. Got some more toolboxes set up, and I put some of the fluorescent lights in, which are a little weird, but overall I prefer the light that we have, because we don't have little pockets of shadow. We have to get the last few things set up. So basically we made the industrial forge yesterday. We need the ore crusher, and the only thing that we need for that is that we don't have yet. If I could select the right fucking thing, let's pin it. Is the high grade iron ingot, which we're going to need to make in this high grade iron. Yeah, and we need the graphite powder for that. Thankfully we did get a bit of graphite powder. We need 15 high grade iron ingots. So what's that? It's 45 graphite powder. I don't know if we're going to have enough graphite. Wait, what gives? I mined a bunch of raw graphite yesterday on purpose. Oh, we already crushed up what we had. Okay, so we've got 36. And what did I say? We need 45, right? Yeah, it's 5 graphite powder per ingot. So we're missing 9, basically. So we have to go and get a little bit more graphite. Where did we get that from yesterday? That was here, wasn't it? No. The flooded one was just the one with the water in the middle. It was this place, wasn't it? The mill, the little room. The little room by mill number 3. There was one node of graphite we were able to mine there without having to go into the other place that I can't even remember where it is right now. Okay, so we're going to have to go back there. If we're going there, then we should most certainly take the shovel. Wait. Wood scrap. Don't have any wood scrap there. No, wood scrap. We'll take the shovel. Because there's a bunch of piles of all sorts of shit there at the mill that we can mine with the shovel. We just didn't do so yesterday because the shovel was nearly broken. So while we're away, we will set these things to produce. Now we've got some refined charcoal. We'll be able to get that up to high enough temperature to make what we need. I moved this yesterday because we were chopping a bunch of wood and I didn't want the trees that we were felling to land on it, yeet it into orbit. Alright. Yeah, so basically the only thing that we need to get put down is the ore crusher. And then we've got everything that we need to really blast forwards. And we'll do a bunch of mining. We've got the advanced pick, which we should have left in the car. It is, okay. Yeah, we've got an extra pickaxe and we've got the improved pickaxe. So we're good to go on that front. And how are we doing? We're satiated, we're confident, we're quenched. We might as well just head out. It's the morning. I put code locks on these doors yesterday because I wanted to see what they're like. It's pretty cool. You have to enter the code every time you lock or unlock it, from the outside at least, which gets real old real fast instead of it remembering something. So like being able to auth on it, like in Rust, for example. But it is what it is. It's a cool little function in any case. Oh, let's have a look at the water catchers. Well, it's got a little bit more. Basically doubled our water. I disconnected it from the house because even though we have mains water, it was taking water from there as well because it pissed down with rain for ages and we only got like a total of 11 or 12 litres between the two of them. And I was filling kegs and washing clothes and what have you, so some water would have been used. I feel like we should have had a lot more water in those than we did, so it seemed like even though we had the mains water, it was pulling from there as well. So I just disconnected it for now. We'll just let it fill up and then we'll reconnect it to the house once the water is gone and we actually need it. It would be nice to maybe make a couple of fluid barrels. Chuck those. Yeah, I think we'll do that. We'll see how we get along let's do that. Kill two birds with one stone. Where are we? Storage. Let's pin that quickly. We need plastic scrap and screws. Plastic scrap we have in spades. And screws we've got over here. I want to see... It's got 750 mil. And it still has 750 mil. Okay. And it's... what's that? Is that 270 litres? Oh, 189. So what's that? It's nearly... it's 190 litres, basically. Then we'll probably make a couple of these. Like so. And they are the... wait, probably shouldn't have made so many, should I? Come to think of it. Because they are going to decay when we're away from the house. And the truck doesn't like them. Jumping around with them inside. Right, well, we'll see how far we get. We'll see how far we get. We are going to need some kegs. To do the transfer. Alright, let's get out of range and just see just how quickly they start to decay. Hey Nick. Hey Phil. Welcome back, guys. Yeah, everything's cool. How you guys doing? Yeah, it does say decaying. I'm not seeing it go down particularly quickly. Let's try and get this out of the way first. We'll go to one of the IBCs and then use the beer keg to transfer water from the IBC to the barrel and take the barrel home. It's kind of a shame that we can't move the IBC, at least when it's empty. It's kind of unfortunate. Like, if they wanted to take the water system to the next level, so you can have a more substantial amount of water without having to make multiple of the water catches and add an extra layer of complexity to it, so it's not just what water gets caught in the insulated rain catcher or the normal rain catcher is pure just right off the bat. You could have a water catching mechanism which you then have to connect to a purifier, and then you can pipe it from that into some sort of vessel, some container like the ABC. And of course we've got to make the obligatory stop at the hunting store. Holy shit, my dude. Nick coming in hot with the 10 gifted. Big ups to you, my friend. Thank you very much. That's amazing. Thank you, Nick. Much appreciated. Let's get some dubs in chat for Nick, the man. Thank you for it, my friend. It is indeed. It is indeed. Alright, what books did we get? Let's read that. Farming, mechanical. What's with all the zombies? Or the lack thereof? I was kind of hoping we'd get some 57 rounds. Alright, let's take the truck round back, shall we? Oh, I wasn't even paying attention to the fuel. I didn't realise we've only got 8% of fuel. We're going to have to stop at the gas station and fill up on the way home as well. Right, that'll do. It's still full. Right. Yeah, we're gonna have to be quick about this because it is decaying.
I know what's wrong with it. Ain't got no gas in it.
Indeed. Indeed. It's been a while since I heard that one. Right, so that should be full now. And it is. Oh, it's still full. Okay, lovely. As long as we do it quickly enough, we'll be alright. We've got to get these back before they completely decay away. You guys decided to show up, did you? Took you long enough to figure out you wanted to die. Oh, someone's been here pretty recently because all of the shit is destroyed. We've already destroyed it twice ourselves, so it's definitely respawning. Someone's definitely been here. Alright, that's that one full. What do you want? Yeah, it's a bit weird. I did have a stream scheduled to start at 10. And then I deleted that one because I was going to make some changes. And then I made a new one, but I started that earlier than expected. So it's not entirely YouTube's fault because I've been confusing the hell out of it myself. No, it's water. Water. And see if we smell it. It doesn't smell like anything. I love it when their heads pop. Right, we need to get on with it because these things are decaying. We've got two insulated rain catchers. It's just the bloody things fill up so slowly, it's insane. And last time I tried manually filling them just with like beer kegs, like filling up 5 or 6 beer kegs, taking them up and putting it in. It's just that is so ridiculously slow. It's like tedious. So I'm using these barrels as a go-between. We take it from one into the other with the keg. And then when we get home, we just do the same thing in reverse into the rain catchers. And then we don't have to rely on the we don't have to rely on the weather. These 4, what's that, 370? Yeah, that's basically those 4 are gonna fill 2 rain catchers that we have, and then we'll have 700 liters of water at home. I just want to get back quick because those barrels decay when they're outside of a UC. They need plastic scrap for upkeep. And because we're doing this pretty quick, they'll still have like half or so of their durability by the time we get home. Then when it's in range of the UC, it'll get repaired. But we've got to be quick about it. Whatever happens. And of course it starts to rain just as soon as we get home with the water, because why not? Right. Let's get to transferring, shall we? That's 1. That's full. The only way we could speed this up is if we had an empty gas tank from a car. We're doing it 26.5 litres at a time. And the barrel holds 180 litres, so we don't have to do many operations. It's definitely faster than doing it with fucking canteens. Oh, is that full as well? That's full as well now. Okay, lovely. And then we still have nearly 80 litres in there. Pardon me. Alright, we'll refill the beer keg. That's that done. I don't know, mate. I've never tried, and I don't know that you actually can even. Because to connect the rain collectors, you don't connect the rain collector itself to the source, to wherever it is that you want it to be, or sorry, to the provider. You have to do it opposite, like the things like the sink, and as far as I'm aware, I've been told the junction box in the house, they're places where you can click to add a connection, and then you bring the connection to here. You don't take the connection from this. So like if you look at the menu, you've got no option to add a connection here, and you've got no option to add a connection here either. So you can't actually like directly connect that to that. Plus these are insulated, so in winter that doesn't freeze, and these are just straight up barrels. If we left this full of water out in the winter, it would freeze and we can't use it anyway. You could keep these inside or near a kerosene heater that's running, and then it wouldn't be frozen, but I don't know that you can actually connect those to the water system at all to begin with. We can check. you have to come to things like this where you can examine connections, and it doesn't even say that we've got any. Oh wait, hang about. Is the water off, Scruff? If you don't mind me bothering you. It would seem either shit's bugged out or the water's already off. Just a sec. I want to go next door just to be 100%, just because I was messing around with the connections yesterday. It might just be bugging out. Well, that's bloody good timing if the water is off. Oh wait. Oh no, the power's on. Yeah, the power's on because the lights are on. Where's the sink? Yeah, no, water's off. Right, that's perfect timing. We have to reconnect those. But yeah, like I was saying before I got distracted by that, you have to go to examine connections and add a connection, and then you take the connection from this to where the water is. If those barrels had water in them at all, now we can connect them. If they've got water in them, and it will use the water from there, but having these and those connected doesn't do anything special. Like I can show you what I mean. Yeah, this is empty. And we go to examine connection. Yeah, it's connected, but it says it's empty. Now if I go to add one of the rain collectors, yeah, it's not like there's any pass-through. Yeah, you see it says connected to rain collector and we have fluid, but there's no pass-through in essence, and we can't connect one thing directly to the other. If the rain collector had a connection and then the barrel had a connection as well, well, actually, no, the only thing we'd need is a connection from the rain collector. So like if the rain collector had the option to add a connection, and then you could connect that to the barrel, and then you connect the sink to the barrel, you could have the barrels as extra storage as a go-between, like what you were thinking. But then we'd need to keep those barrels inside or have a kerosene heater in the winter so it wouldn't freeze. What am I doing? That's better. Making those barrels basically just upped our upkeep requirements. Yeah, we need more iron ingots. Among other things, that's exactly what we were planning to go and get now. Okay, let's go do that, shall we? We've got our shovel, don't we? Yeah. Alright, let's go grab some gas. Oh, I definitely feel better that we've got water and electric already handled. All we need now is to later on do a little bit of hunting. Get our hands on some hardened leather. So we can repair our gear and we're golden. And we just have to go looting and harvest and cook. That's irony for you. We take care of our water with the water barrels, and the minute we're not even finished and it starts to piss down with rain. And seeing as there's still power... Oh, peanuts. We want peanuts. We definitely want to hit up all of the stores, because we'll still be getting good food spawn in. We could do with some milk. I was stupid enough to destroy the table that we had at home. So we had a table and a chair in that little office that we turned into the armory. I want one in the living room. So now we have to take it home with us. The fuck are you all coming from? Right, let's take a rest, shall we? Step away from the vehicle. Our exertion go down quicker. Pop goes the zombie head. Probably too tall. Yeah, that's just barely too tall. Okay. Alright, we'll leave this. We'll use one of the other cabinets that we can actually fit in the truck. Right, we'll take this home and then we'll move on to the mill. Get the extra graphite that we need. Hey, Erica. Welcome back, darling. Good evening. How you doing? What the fuck is it with this placing shit? Where I have to do it twice all the bloody time. Fucking place it. Literally, it doesn't matter what it is. Every time I go to play something, I have to do it twice. Oh, you got one of those slushy things, did you? Cool. Right, we just need a monitor, and that's the office done, and we need another one of those, hopefully. We can find one in a surrounding house. Otherwise, we have to put it on top of the vehicle, and I don't really want to do that. Alright, that's all of that done. We do have a bunch of other stuff to put away. Okie dokie. Now we can go to the mill. Need to keep our eyes open for boar as well. Oh, hello, piggy. What's... Seriously? Okay, well, no bacon then. It's rather unfortunate. Wait, how do we get there from here? That's our right turn, okay. Yes! First one. Lovely. That's what I'm talking about. Now we can repair our backpack and our boots and our vest. Floating rocks. Okay, I was wondering what that was. Is there any kind of kitchen appliance that Ninja doesn't make? Like, I knew of the creamy and the slushy machine. I take it you've got the Ninja air fryer then. If you don't use the oven. Someone's setting up a base. Well, they haven't collected all this shit yet. Bloody hell, okay. I've got a Kusori air fryer, and that's it really. I was thinking of getting the Ninja Creamy for ice cream, but that's it. That's just because I do like to have a little bit of ice cream every now and then. I don't like the fact that it's horrendously priced in the stores nowadays. Not that the slightly more premium ice creams were ever particularly cheap, like things like Haagen-Dazs and Ben & Jerry's and what have you, but over the last couple of years, it's just got so fucking expensive. I would rather spend the money on something like a Ninja Creamy and then be able to make whatever kind that I want when I want it in a quantity that I want than ever have to spend another fucking cent on those overpriced pre-packaged things anymore. I'm not really a slushy person, to be honest. I don't quite understand it. Like, yeah, it's crushed ice in varying levels of like thickness, but I'd rather have a sorbet or an ice cream or a drink with ice. I like the in between. I don't really get, and I don't really like, to be honest. Oh, he could do that there, couldn't he? The lads need feeding as well, wherever they go. Oh, let's get the glass as well, shall we? What do we need to make a repair bench? Reinforced planks. I need to remember to put reinforced planks on the list of things to keep in the car. Then we could repair the shovel, throw down the bench, repair the shovel and carry on. Oh, milkshakes are nice. But living alone, it's not like I'm not exactly going to be drinking a milkshake with every meal. So I wouldn't get the use out of it that I would out of a creamy. Bitch. What's a beer keg doing here? Oh, someone was going to do the whatchamacallit, the puzzle, and use the beer keg to bring gas here. I'm guessing whoever came in that van. Right, well, we might as well get these piles while we're here, eh? While we've still got some durability on the shovel. Right, I need to take a moment to make a phone call. I'm gonna get up somewhere safe. Hey, Cragman. Welcome back. Right, well, he's not picking up the phone, so I sent him a message. Oh, we've got plenty. We'll be able to get shit going with that. We'll take this home and process. I mean, if I had like 2 or 3 shovels, just emptying this entire place once would be more than enough to get you enough resources to do quite a lot of building. But we do still need to go to the little cave. Get the graphite. That's the main reason for coming, so that we have enough to make the high quality iron that we need. That was a nice little load of schematics. Right, we'll have to come and pick up what we weren't able to take. Hey, Job. Welcome, mate. Goedenavond. As far as I'm aware, yeah, because I mean, this where I'm playing right now is a private server, and unless Scruff is running this himself on a box, I believe they rent this from a server provider. From what little research I've done into it myself, you can rent servers. I don't. If you just Google Vane server rental, it'll come up with results. That's all I did, and it came up with a number of them. I don't think Nitrado is among them. I mean, you can check on Nitrado. Search through the games that they offer. They may well have it. And if they don't, if there's enough interest, they might add it to the list of games that will offer. Alright, let's see how far we can get with the rest of this shovel durability. Let's keep an eye on it, though. I don't want to break it. It's my only one. Alright, that'll do. We don't want to break it. And we've got plenty of shit to take home now. Right, let's go home and start processing, shall we? Yeah, that sounds familiar. That sounds familiar from last time I checked myself. Scruff, if you're there, mate, and you're not napping, where do you get your server from? Where's this server that we're playing on now? It's got more potential with the way that they're developing certain aspects of it, for sure. It doesn't have as much in it as far as certain types of content go, because in DayZ you've got, you know, all the different bunkers and places that you can get, that you have to go with varying levels of hazard protection, and the key cards and all that kind of, and the keys themselves. You've got a bunch of places to go and puzzles to do where you can get different levels of loot, and there's NPCs that shoot back and all that kind of shit. But yeah, this does have a lot of potential. This needs more content for sure. Like, that's one thing I said weeks ago already when we last played it. You can get to a certain end game point when you've got your power and your water and your food and a whole bunch of different things are sorted. Yeah, you build your walls if you want to do that, if you want to go that kind of route. And then past that, it's basically just rinse and repeat the same thing. You've got the prison, a number of military sites to go to, and then the 3 different events, the plane, the helicopter, and the train. And other than that, there's nothing for you to really actively go and do. Once you hit level 75 and you can lockpick everything, and you visited all of the POIs, which is relatively easy to do within the space of like a week, max 2, then it's just rinse and repeat. Go hunt, make food, collect items. They need content. They need content. They need NPCs that shoot back. They need POIs with puzzles. They need content in this game. But it's early days. It's all coming. But it definitely has a lot of potential, like I said. Yeah, no, it's all there. It's all there. They just... like, yeah, exactly. It's just a matter of time. There's only so much 2 guys can do. That's full already, is it? That's great. We'll put it in there then. I don't want any of that fuel to go to waste. We'll wait for this to get up to max temp and pull it out. Get the raw hard leather drying. fact that you can't read isn't my fucking fault. Never mind. Right, where were we? What was the other thing there? I didn't mean to put all of that in there. It was some springs and something else. We'll figure it out, never mind. Springs can stay there because I need them there to make lockpicks. Oh! I thought it was 10 shards per glass sheet. I was like, where's the rest of my fucking glass? It's 30. I wasn't paying attention. Hey, Jos. Who ist? Welcome back. Yeah, let's repair this shovel before I forget. And the pickaxe. And the axe. Alright, nearly done. And then we can start processing shit. Right, and we needed 45 graphite powder, didn't we? So we've got that. And then we need some iron. Let's get another stack of it. Let's make plenty of iron ingots. Come on, hurry up, would you? It's making the high-grade iron without the graphite. That seems a little cheaty. I put the iron in first and it went straight away to make the high grade iron without me putting in the graphite. When I put the graphite in, then it stopped making it. Take it that's a bug. Well, now we've got extra graphite and we didn't have to go and mine it after all. You just have to put the high grade stuff or the normal iron through the forge twice. What is this driver doing, man? Right, that's that. Right, so we've got our high grade and our normal iron ingots. So we need 2 scrap metal sheets. And we need some reinforced metal brackets for that. How many? 2. That's that. And then we need 5 copper wire bundles. And then 10 advanced components. We're going to need to make some more plastic casings. Alright, so we've got the sheet, so we just need 5 copper wire bundles. And 10 advanced components. We've got 1, we need 9 more. 3, 6, that's 18. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright, we've got enough to make 8. So we need some more components. And then we'll have the ore crusher done already. Right, bear with me a sec. Right. One ore crusher. Lovely jubbly. Yeah, that's with how much we tend to stream in one sitting and how quickly we pick up on things. That is one of my main worries a lot of time, to be honest. Like last time, we had what, 10, 11 episodes, and the last two or three episodes I was just continuing for the sake of it because we hadn't visited every place yet. The last episode was basically just trying things out to test out of curiosity. Now, we're 3 days in and we basically got everything to max. The only thing we'd need to do is max out our lockpicking. Well, get it up to 75. We don't even have to max it out. Get it up to 75 so we can pick the things at the high tier sites. And we're basically golden. In three streams over the course of 15 hours. Past this point, it's basically just going to be collecting limestone and metal so that we can build the walls, the compound walls, like we did before. But now, because Scruff made the UC zone so much bigger, we can do it in a nice rectangle instead of having to follow the perimeter of the UC zone. Yeah, so we can make it nice rectangle shape with 90-degree corners. build it up with limestone at the bottom, 2 layers of metal on top with barbed wire, and it's just going to be keeping up, you know, collecting enough stuff to keep on top of upkeep until winter comes around, so we can experience that for the first time fully. But we've got 2 freezers, we've got food coming out of our ears, we've got a farm that we just need to constantly harvest and stockpile into the freezer, and we're done. That's what I was saying to sorry, I've forgotten your name already. I'm shit with names. To Job. Yeah, it's a fun game, and it's got a lot more potential than something like DayZ, for example. Just the amount of content isn't there. Like, the variety of things for you to go out and do isn't, you know, big enough to really keep you active outside of simply looting for the sake of upkeep. And if you play in single player and you have certain things turned off, you don't even need to pay attention to upkeep. So it's basically just go to POI, kill zombies and collect, and rinse and repeat at every single place you go. There's nothing physically to really challenge you or puzzles to do, short of the big mine. But even that was simple to figure out, and we've been through the entire thing. And there's nothing down there that would warrant going there. Yeah, a couple of level 75 containers, but big whoop. You need oxygen to go there and to complete a puzzle, and then the reward at the end isn't particularly great because it's just another couple of level 75 locked containers that have the same RNG as the ones out in the world, where you don't have to, you know, where you won't potentially die because you're going to run out of oxygen. The risk reward benefit isn't there. There's not, and like, don't get me wrong, they've got a lot of the mechanics really right, and certain things are fun to do. The building system's better than a lot of other ones. The balance of how much you need raw material wise, where you need to go and how you need to get it and how much you can get, yeah, makes it easy enough to set up a kick-ass base quickly. You know, it's in a similar way to Rust. Yeah, within the space of a couple of hours after wipe, you can get something half decent together, and then after that, it's basically just expanding upon it. It's got the same thing here, but other than that, there's just not enough other things for you to do. Yeah, how did things went okay, did they? I bet you the guys were all giving you shit. As you do. Right, let's quickly go through. We might as well lock that in. I've had a request come in, which I'm going to need to handle. No. That can stay steel. We've got enough boxes. This will be random ingots. Then that will be graphite powder. I know what you mean. When I was working at the energy drink company, taking care of, well, logistics on a whole, anytime I wasn't there for a couple of days, like when we had to go off to location, like I'd go we had events like college parties and what have you that we'd sponsor that we'd have to go to and take care of shit. And whenever I went on one of those for like 2 or 3 days, when I came back after the warehouse being left in the hands of some other people, I always came back to an absolute fucking utter mess, and I'd have to spend 2 days setting everything fucking straight again. Right, well, you guys get to watch The Living Dead while I take care of this customer request. I can only imagine what it must have looked like with you being off for like 8 weeks. Indeed, we mustn't forget. Take a moment to pet the wife, kiss the dog, stretch your legs.
They ought to make the day the time changed to the first day of summer.
What?
Well, it's 8 o'clock and it's still light.
A lot of good the extra daylight does us. Now, we've still got a 3-hour drive back. We're not going to be home until
Oh, that's so much better. We don't need to leave those on all the time.
You know that she can't. Is there any of that candy left?
No.
Look at this thing. We still remember. I don't. You know, I don't even remember what the man looks like.
Johnny, it takes you 5 minutes.
Yeah, 5 minutes to put the wreath on the grave and 6 hours to drive back and forth. Mother wants to remember, so we trot 200 miles into the country and she stays at home.
Well, we're here, John, all right?
Back on? Oh. Ladies and
Hey,
gentlemen, we're coming back on the air after an interruption due to technical problems.
There's nothing wrong with the radio. Must have been the station.
Which row is it in?
gotten up earlier.
Oh, look, I already lost an hour's sleep on the time change.
I think you complain just to hear yourself talk. There it is.
I wonder what happened to the one from last year. Each year we spend good money on these things. We come out here and the one from last year's gone.
Well, the flowers die, and the caretaker or somebody takes them away.
Yeah, a little spit and polish, you can clean this up. Sell it next year. Wonder how many times we bought the same one. Hey, come on, Barb. Church was this morning, huh? Hey, I mean praying's for church, huh? Come on.
I haven't seen you in church lately.
Well, there's not much sense in my going to church. Do you remember one time when we were small, we were out here? It was from right over there. I jumped out at you from behind the tree, and Grandpa got all excited, and he shook his fist at me, and he said, "Boy, you be damned to hell." Remember that? Right over there. Well, you used to really be scared here.
Johnny,
You're still afraid.
stop it now. I mean it.
They're coming to get you, Barbara.
Stop it. You're ignorant.
They're coming for you, Barbara.
Stop it. You're acting like a child.
They're coming for you. Look, there comes one of them now.
He'll hear you.
Here he comes now. I'm getting out of here.
Johnny. Oh! No! No! Johnny! Help me!
We've probably watched it like, well, watched it, had it in the background and played through probably like a dozen times already. Spoiler alert, they all die. So that's the same.
It's all right. Don't worry about him. I can handle him. Probably be a lot more of them as soon as they find out about us. The truck is out of gas. This pump out here is locked. Is there a key? We can try to get out if we can get some gas. Is there a key? I suppose you've tried this. Do you live here? Jesus. We've got to get out of here. We have to get where there's some other people. Maybe we better take some food. I'll see if I can find some food.
Oh, they really had to do that, didn't they? The second I'm fucking finished with the quote, then another email comes in saying, oh, the pickup date has changed. Can you go fuck yourself, please? That would be very nice.
What's happening? What's happening?
Two of them. There are two of them out there. Have you seen any more around here? I can take care of those two. I know you're afraid, but we have
I
to.
don't know! I don't know! What's happening?
Wait, what the hell?
Why don't you see if you can find some wood, some board?
Oh, this is fucking annoying.
Look, I know you're afraid. I'm afraid too. But we have to try to board the house up together. Now, I'm going to board up the windows and the doors. Do you understand? We'll be all right here. We'll be all right here until someone comes to rescue us. But we'll have to work together. You'll have to help me. Now, I want you to go in and get some wood so I can board the place up. Do you understand? Okay? Okay?
Can you hurry up, please, fucking computer?
It's not that strong. Yeah, I want you to pick out some nails. Pick out the biggest ones you can find. Yeah, this room looks pretty secure. If we have to, we can run in here and board up the doors. Won't be long for those things be back pounding their way in here. They're afraid now. They're afraid of fire. I found that out. You know a place back down the road called Beekman's? Beekman's Diner? Anyhow, that's where I found that truck I have out there. There's a radio in the truck. I had jumped in to listen to it when a big gasoline truck came screaming right across the road. But there must have been 10, 15 of those things chasing after it.
Right.
Grabbing and holding on.
Finally, that was a fucking nightmare.
Now, I didn't see them at first.
Okay. So, where were we?
Just see that the truck was moving in a funny way.
Alright, let's empty out the truck, shall we? And then we'll figure out where to go from there. Oh, we did empty it out already. Okay. So we can use this to crush limestone, bauxite, and graphite. And we need raw limestone in here as well, don't we? Which we already have. That's 30 days worth, so hopefully we're not going to need to put too much more of that in there. Do we have any in here? We've got graphite there. We might as well crush that up. That's bauxite. Right, where's the rest of the raw stuff? A little bit more raw graphite. Raw bauxite. We'll take the raw coal, process that into coke. You can kind of get away with it on Twitch because it's Amazon. Depending on what exactly you're watching, you can have like a watch party, but that's only on Twitch. If I do it here, then one, it would get me a strike. It would get me a strike, and the stream would probably get taken down because it's copyrighted material. Like, the only thing that we could watch is stuff that's in the public domain, like this movie is, because it's so old. You watch anything else and there's going to be problems. I mean, YouTube's even gone and changed a bunch of stuff surrounding shorts. In the past, using copyrighted music in YouTube shorts used to fall under fair use. But since they... and that was when YouTube shorts were a minute long. Since they changed it, that YouTube shorts can be up to 3 minutes, they started to take issue. They started to take issue with copyrighted music being used on shorts. Now, depending on what music you use and how much of it you play, like for what percentage of the, like how much time, what percentage of time it's used for in the short, you can even get strikes or at least demonetization on YouTube shorts even. I mean, back before long before I passed the 500 sub mark, and I had no monetization to speak of, I listened to just normal mainstream music on stream in Scum, because in one of the supporter packs there's a music player, and you can put your own music into a folder and play it on the radio in game. And I listen to all sorts of stuff like Nirvana, Metallica, Johnny Cash, Elvis, all sorts of stuff on stream, and all of those are still only partially visible in certain countries because of the copyright on it. Laters, Craig. You have a good night, mate. Right. Bauxite powder is good for that. Let's split that to 35. We're going to need to go and get some sleep soon. 86% very tired. Right, we'll put the graphite powder away in the meantime. Is there anything else? These we can just straight up put into the furnace, can't we? Yeah, hematite. And a KillaScruf, however the fuck you pronounce it. We can put all of that in there. Oh, got to turn the fucking thing on, you idiot. Right, we are going to end up having a lot more aluminium than anything else, and we should probably just put a bunch of this. We've really got a lot. We should put a bunch of this through these while we've still got heat. Whether it's car part repairs or car part crafting, we're going to need plenty of it. And we've still got plenty scrap. Night, mate. You have a good one. Appreciate you stopping by. Careful at work tomorrow, eh?
Receiving and passing on to you reports which have been verified as completely as is possible in this confused situation.
Right, and yet another request is coming that I have to take care of. Get to watch some more of the movie.
That's the cellar. It's the safest place. Then you didn't hear the racket. How are we supposed to know what was going on? Could have been those things for all we knew.
That girl was screaming. Sure, you must know what a girl screaming sounds like. Those things don't make any noise. Anybody would know somebody that needed help.
Look, it's kind of hard to hear what's going on. We thought we could hear screams, but for all we knew, that could have meant those things were in the house after.
And you wouldn't come up and help.
Well, if there were more, the racket sounded like the place was being ripped apart. How were we supposed to know what was going on?
Now wait a minute. You just got finished saying you couldn't hear it without. Now you say it sounded like the place was being ripped apart. It would be nice if you get your story straight, man.
All right, now you tell me. I'm not gonna take that kind of a chance when we got a safe place. We luck into a safe place, and you're telling
So
me
it's the
we're gonna
exact
risk our
same
lives
thing.
just because somebody might
They just need everything from from standard to express rates.
We came up. Okay, we're here. Now I suggest we all go back downstairs before any of those things find out we're in here. You got the whole place boarded up? You're insane. The cellar's the safest place.
I'm telling you, they can't get in here.
And I'm telling you, those things turned over our car. We were damn lucky to get away at all. Now you tell me those things can't get through this lousy pile of wood? His wife and kids downstairs. Kids are...
Well, I still think we're better off up here.
We could strengthen everything up, Mr. Cooper.
With all of us working, we can fix this place up in no time. We have everything we need up here.
We can take all that stuff downstairs with us. Man, you're really crazy. You know that? You got 1,000,000 windows up here. All these windows, you're gonna make them strong enough to keep these things out, huh?
I told you those things don't have any strength. I smashed 3 of them and pushed another one out the door.
Did you hear me when I told you they turned over our car?
Hell, any good 5 men could do that.
That's my point. Only there's not going to be 5 or even 10. There's going to be 20, 30, maybe 100 of those things. And as soon as they know we're here, this place is going to be crawling with them.
Well, if there are that many, they'll probably get us wherever we are.
Look, the cellar. The cellar, there's only one door, right? Just one door, that's all we have to protect. Bob and I fixed it so it locks and boards from the inside. But up here, all these windows, why, we never know where they were going to hit us next.
You got a point, Mr. Cooper. But down in the cellar, there's no place to run to. I mean, if they did get in, there'd be no back exit. We'd be done for. We can get out of here if we have to. And we got windows to see what's going on outside. But down there with no windows, if a rescue party did come, we wouldn't even know.
But the cellar is the strongest place.
The cellar is a death trap.
I don't know, Mr. Cooper. I think he's right. You know how many's out there?
Yeah, about maybe 6 or 7.
Look, you two can do whatever you like. I'm going back down to the cellar, and you better decide. Because I'm going to board up that door, and I'm not going to unlock it again no matter what happens.
Now, wait a minute, Mr. Cooper.
No, I'm not going to wait. I've made my decision, now you make yours.
Now, wait a minute. Let's think about this. We can make it to the cellar if we have to. And if we do decide to stay down there, we'll need some things from up here. So let's at least consider this a while.
You locked yourself in the cellar and those things get in the house, you've had it. At least up here you have a fighting chance.
Looks like about 8 or 10 of them now.
It's more than there were. There are a lot out back, too.
Oh, that horde isn't on me, thankfully.
You know, I'm going to open this door again. I mean it. Mr. Cooper, with your help, we can... With my help?
Let him go, man. His mind is made up. Just let him go.
Wait a minute. Judy, come on up.
Gonna let them get hurt too, huh? It's all right.
If we stick together, man, we can fix it up real good. There's lots of places we can run to up here. Mr. Cooper, we'd all be a lot better off if all three of us were working together.
Hey. Hey, kid. He's wrong, you know. I'm not boxing myself in down there.
Well, we're safe now. Put it up tight.
What about Tom and Judy?
They want to stay up there and let them. There are two other people upstairs. A man and a girl.
Yeah, but I didn't know who they were, and I wasn't about to take any unnecessary chances. Is she all right?
Why do you have to get shooty?
Let them stay upstairs. Let them.
Too many ways those monsters can get in up there. We'll see, right?
We'll see when they come begging me to let them in down here.
That's important, isn't it?
What?
To be right, everybody else to be wrong.
What do you mean by that?
Does anyone up there know why we're being attacked?
Whatever it isn't just happening here. It's some kind of mass murder. It's going on everywhere. The radio said to stay inside.
Radio?
Radio upstairs. I heard a news bulletin.
There's a radio upstairs and you boarded us in down here?
I know what I'm doing.
What did it say?
Nothing. Nothing. They don't know anything yet. There's mass murder everywhere, and people are supposed to look for a safe place to hide.
Take the boards off that door.
We are staying down here, Helen.
Harry, that radio is at least some kind of communication. If the authorities know what's happening, well, they'll send people for us to tell us what to do. How are we going to know what's going on if we lock ourselves in this dungeon? We may not enjoy living together, but dying together isn't going to solve anything. Those people aren't our enemies. Let's go up. Tom? If Judy would come downstairs for a few minutes, Harry and I could come upstairs.
Will you do it? Look, nothing's going to be done with them down there and us up here. Do this for me.
Okay, open up.
My house. Go away. Right, apologies guys, I'm nearly done on this last request.
I'll take good care of her, Helen. She go ahead. Why don't you go upstairs?
Pro, flash, zoom, that doesn't matter. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. Pro Flash. Zoom. 4th, which is today. 5th. Okay.
My brother was killed. I gotta go help Ben with the television.
Right, there we are. Can we put wooden rods in there? No, it's just planks. Right, those are still doing their thing. That's done. We've processed what we can process. Right, I'm going to have to take another moment. As, of course, nature calls. And then we'll figure out where to go and what to do.
Why don't you do something to help somebody?
Here I have it. Drag a couple of those chairs together.
There's a socket over here. You better watch this and try to understand what's going on. I don't want anyone's life on my hands.
Is there anything I can do?
I don't want to hear any more from you, mister. If you stay up here, you take orders from me. And that includes leaving the girl alone.
It's on, it's on. There's no sound. Play with the rabbit ears.
Reports, incredible as they seem, are not the results of mass hysteria.
Mass hysteria. What do they think? We're imagining all this?
Shut up.
In all fortunate, the wave of murder which is sweeping the eastern third of the nation is being committed by creatures who feast upon the flesh of their victims. First eyewitness accounts of this grisly development came from people who were understandably frightened and almost incoherent. Officials and newsmen at first discounted those eyewitness descriptions as being beyond belief. However, reports persisted. Medical examinations of some of the victims bore out the fact that they had been partially devoured. I think we have some late word. I'm just arriving and interrupt to bring this to you. This is the latest disclosure in a report from National Civil Defense Headquarters in Washington. It has been established that persons who have recently died have been returning to life and committing acts of murder. Widespread investigation of reports from funeral homes, morgues, and hospitals has concluded that the unburied dead are coming back to life and seeking human victims. It's hard for us here to believe what we're reporting to you, but it does seem to be a fact. When this emergency first began, radio and television was advising people to stay inside, behind locked doors for safety. That situation has now changed. We're able to report a definite course of action. Civil defense machinery has been organized to provide rescue stations with food, shelter, medical treatment, and protection by armed National Guardsmen. Stay tuned to the broadcasting stations in your local area for this list of rescue stations. This list will be repeated throughout our news coverage. Look for the name of the rescue station nearest you. Make your way to that location as soon as possible.
So we have that truck. If we can get some gas, we can get out of here.
There's a pump out by the shed.
I know that's why I pulled in here, but it's locked.
Called this afternoon by the President. Since convening this conference of the Presidential Cabinet, the FBI, the Joint Chiefs of Staff, CIA,
The Mexicans really aren't on fucking point today whatsoever. I receive a quote request. Pick up, yeah, 2 loads, both 4 pallets, dimensions with the weight per pallet and the total weight. Both say 4 pallets, 4 pallets. And the one they want normal standard rates, and the other one they want express rates. And then I send that, and he comes back saying, is this quoted based on the standard freight version being 1 pallet and the express being 4 pallets? No. You obviously made a typo in your first request, because both of the shipments are listed as 4 pallets, not 1 pallet and 4 pallet. It's like, fucking get your head screwed on, mate. Oh, it's one of those days. It's one of those days today. I honestly almost didn't start a stream because I had a fucking feeling things wouldn't be all that easy. I just had a feeling in my bones, and I'm being vindicated. It's just so fucking annoying.
Professor, you feel that there is a definite connection between that connection as far as Dr. Keller and myself. Doctor, please. I thought we decided that is not true. Was the satellite, when the satellite was exploded, unusual amount of radiation enough to cause mutation under certain circumstances, which could have happened? Have a bearing on it. It does seem to have a bearing. Will there be a reply later? Yes. There will be a reply. Yes. Later this afternoon. There will be a report this afternoon. Perhaps there will be a report later. We are doing everything possible to solve the problem. Hoping to get some further explanation of this.
We've heard all we need to know. We have to try to get out of here.
He said the rescue stations have doctors and medical supplies. If we could get Kenner in there, we can get help for her.
Is one of the world's foremost authorities on space science and technology.
Willard. I saw a sign that said Willard.
It's only about 17 miles from here.
You know this area. You from around here?
Judy and I are both from around here. We were on our way up to the lake to go swimming. Judy had a radio, and we heard the first reports about this. So
They really need to get them. Now he's written back saying, sorry, I was the one that got it confused. I'm
down into the basement.
doing a bunch of shipments, and another one is 1 pallet, not this one.
How could we possibly
Like,
get
honestly, mate, get your fucking self straight. It's why every time before I send a fucking email, yeah, before I hit Control Enter or I click send, I take another minute, regardless of how fucking much of a rush I'm in, I'll proofread it just to go through and make sure I'm not sending them some fucking stupidity. Take it, like, honestly, more speed, less haste. You can do something quickly without being hasty. Sometimes taking time, yeah, making time to take time is going to save you time in the long run because you're not double doing things.
Judy? Yeah, you tell Judy to come up here and you stay.
And people that don't work like that really fucking grind my gears. Be professional. If you're doing something, do it right. Everyone can make mistakes. Everyone can make mistakes. Yeah? But there's a difference between mistakes and just not paying attention.
I don't understand.
Especially on something as simple as a fucking email like that.
Mommy.
It's not like I haven't made mistakes in the same way. Yeah, but I have checks and balances in my own process.
Thank you, Judy.
Where I double, triple check things. Yeah, and if something does still slip through, more often than not, I'll notice it within moments and then send a follow-up directly, so it's not like they've got fucking shit info to go on. No one's infallible. Yeah, he got confused. Good for you. Right, where were we?
Meantime, a couple of us can go out and try to get the gas and come back to the rest of the people.
But that'll leave a door open someplace.
Yeah, that's right. Better be this door. It's closer to the truck.
Alright, we need to leave that in there. Right.
Before this emergency is over,
Sleep. Food. Leave. Let's get some soup. Grilled PB&J. Some grilled pumpkin. Chuck you in the microwave.
I'm really sure about the phone.
The phone is dead out. All you get is a recorded message.
If I could only call the folks. They're going to be so worried about us.
Everything will be all right. As soon as we get to Willard, we'll call them. They might even be there.
I know. Tom, are you sure we're doing the right thing, Tom?
What, about getting out of here?
Yeah.
Well, the television said that's the right thing to do. We've got to get to a rescue station.
I don't know.
Come on, you're starting to sound like Mr. Cooper now. Look, I know
Right, is this raw leather ready?
and I can handle the
It is. Oh, we can repair our good shit. That's only going to get it to 34. Why don't we have another one that's in better condition? No, that's even worse condition. Okay. Well, we'll hold off on repairing that until we have more hard leather strips. But at least our combat pack is now 100%.
I just don't want you to go over that.
Well, we've got everything that we need for the most part. It's basically just meat and other general supplies, ammo, more of those hard leather strips. I think we'll just go over, we'll park up by one of these ponds and just roam around a bit and see if we can do some hunting, or maybe go to the farms, get some pork and beef. Same thing. I mean, it's not like we're going to be bringing anything back of any real substance. We might as well just take the... We might as well just take the pickup. We should probably take some rotten shit back, actually, come to think of it. There's going to be a lot of rotten stuff at these places. And we can... put that in our... Put that in our compost bin. Sit down, bitch. We can destroy the hay bale. What do we get? Hay bundle. What do we use that for? Oh, we get rotten hay bundles. Okay. Yeah, I'll take that. We can put that in our composter. And we got some more 9mm. There's a piggy. Bacon and lots of pork. Come on, where's the rest of you? We need some cows for beef. And some more piggies would be nice. Oh, I got excellent quality by filling it with just rotten stuff. Last time. And we got nothing from that. The overall quality is more down to how much you put in. If you put rotten stuff in, you just have to put more of it in. But you can still get excellent quality. Yeah, we collected like shitloads of rotten corn from one of these farms. And I put all of it in a composter, and it took like 4 days, but we managed to get excellent quality soil. Oh, there's a cow. I mean, honestly, it'd be a bit odd if you didn't get excellent quality stuff from rotten things. That's that everything rots in the compost heap anyway. Whether you put it in rotten or you just put the actual fresh stuff in, it shouldn't make any odds. Oh, another shovel. Nice. Come on, give me some more. Give me some more cows. I want beef. I want to make fucking tacos and enchiladas. Oh, the edge of the map. I was wondering why I wasn't able to go further. That was rather lucky. Thought I was going to break my legs there. Right, let's hop in the car and go to the next place, shall we? See if we can find some more. Oh, there's another cow. And there's another one. Nothing that time. Come on, give me some beef. Okie dokie. Alright, let's go to the next place. Whoops. Come back, car. Stop! What the hell was that all about? I mean, all of this cornfield is still technically part of the farm, so you could get lucky and have shit spawning around the edge of this. We did see a pig here last time. I was just about to check the map. I was thinking to myself, shit, we're probably really close to the edge of the map, and then boom. We're lucky we weren't going faster. They really need to do something about that until they have the map expanded a bit. Like, even if it's not putting a physical fence there or something, but something visual at least, like you have for the UC area. When you go to build something, you see that orange stripy thing. Something, so you can tell that's the edge. We almost died once before to that fucking shit. And it destroyed our... What was it? We had a quad at the time, I think it was. There's wildlife all over. Now let's go to that little open area next to the lake. Hopefully we come across some more boar there. Oh, Mr. Wolf. It was a dog in wolf's clothing. Yeah, this place is fucking loaded with fucking wildlife. Some more raw hard leather. Where did that deer go? That looks like another boar. Or is that the deer? No, that's the deer. Where are you? Another fox. Not getting away from me. And some more raw hard leather. The boar thought he'd do a Homer and back into the forest. Not getting away from me, friend. It's the second time we've had that happen. Sometimes it doesn't die, it just straight up disappears. Oh, is that... What is that? A wolf. There was a deer as well. He's long gone though, isn't he? Oh, Mr. Fox. This place is fucking loaded with animals, mate. I'm guessing Scruff's turned the spawn rate of that kind of stuff up as well. That, or I don't know what's going on because I haven't seen animal quantities like this before. This is a nice little house. Be easy to compound around it. Little shed to keep shit in. Bedroom. Living room. Kitchen. Could turn this into an armory. Bathroom. Another bigger bedroom. I'd probably turn this into the armory then. This is a cool little house to build at. It's got propane. If you got one of the industrial stoves, could get rid of that and that, put an industrial stove there. Nice open space. Plenty of wilderness. There's obviously shitloads of animals around for meat. Well, laters, mate. You have a good night. Appreciate you hanging out as always. Is that a boar? Saw something. It wasn't that. It wasn't that zombie. I think there was a boar. Oh, there's a rabbit. What's that? It was just piles of brush catching the light. I didn't know what the fuck that was. We might as well just go home. Oh, hello. We got raw hard leather from basically every boar we killed. Some we even got some meat from. We're going to have plenty of it to go around now. Let's take the scenic route, just in case we come across some more boar. That was just a deer. I had a bit of a weird day yesterday when I finished work and went to bed. I wanted to try and get to sleep as soon as possible. I just couldn't do it. I was tossing and turning. Probably only fell asleep at like 11 a.m. Went to bed at 8 right after I finished my shift. I was just tossing and turning for hours. Hence why I started to stream so late. I was going to start earlier, but I needed the rest. And funnily enough, no sooner than the snow that we had melted away, we had probably 2 days without snow on the ground. Boom, it starts to snow again, and now we've got like nearly 3 inches again. And it's supposed to snow even more. I know what you mean, but I can't do that. If I do that, then I fall over, like I tilt over the edge and fully wake up, and I just can't sleep, and I can't let myself do that. Especially on weeks like now where I have to start earlier than usual. Right, let's take this in, shall we? And then we can deal with the rest later. Oh, we've got plenty of meat. The rest of the food stuff's all rotten stuff, so we'll put that in the in the composter when we're done. We've got 2 lamps in here and we don't use both of them anyway. I'll take this one, put it over here. Right, where are you? Raw. We could do with some lights out here, so we don't have to keep using the headlamp. Oops. You go in there. Okay, let's go and put this rotten shit into the compost bin. Why aren't you on? How much is that? 18.5. That should be alright. And then once we get our farming up, we'll be able to take the skill where we can tell what quality it's going to be ahead of time. The thing I don't get is, if it's sealed to compost, why do we still get the stupid vomit-inducing smell when we're near it? It's a bit annoying, that is. It doesn't quite reach. We're gonna have to set things up differently if we want a decent yield of things. Just put large stuff in these beds and then build these large planters like we did before, but I won't put them there this time because it's annoying to have it where the bushes are, because the bushes don't disappear. I don't know why it's not watering the ones that are on the edge. We had it set up the same last time and the sprinkler was reaching easy. Right, whatever. Right, that's that. Yeah, I had it set up. Oh, in the middle, in the middle. Yeah, you're right. I had them in between on the smaller ones, wasn't it? I had the long, the slim ones. I put two of those down and then put one of those in between the two. Yeah, you're right. I put it right in the middle. Hey, Loki. Welcome. I had them here, didn't I? Let's go and get materials to make two more then. No, no metaphor, mate. No metaphor. Diamond hammer. Quite literal. A hammer made of diamond. It has a story behind it, but nothing to do with Thor. Mjolnir is made of uru. And uru's got nothing to do with diamond. That's forged from the heart of a dying star. What did I want? Oh, materials. 50 plastic scrap. No, no connection. No connection. It's alright, mate. It's just a question. Yeah, exactly. 10 reinforced wooden planks. And we need some more brackets. We should have read that book. Then we would have leveled up our farming more. Do we have any other schematics we can actually read now? We've already read that one. We've read that one. We still need level 15. You know what? We do have a couple of things medical-wise that we could read. We just need the medical levels. And we're going to need bandages. Whatever happens. Do I have a medical book? I don't have a medical book. It's on the outskirts of Redford, mate. Right, that's that done. Now we can make the reinforced planks. We need 10 of those. No, it's just a little house. Nothing special. No, on the outskirts of Redford, mate. Here. The tackle shop is all the way over here. No, I don't like putting things in POIs. We're playing on a server. So, they made a rule since last wipe that you're not allowed to make bases in certain POIs. So as not to take away the possibility for people to collect certain blueprints. Like last time someone made a base at the power station, which basically takes away your ability to collect a lot of certain high-tiered blueprints. I don't, like, if I'm playing on a multiplayer server, especially seeing as it's PvE, I don't want to be taking away possibilities from other people just to have a cool place or something. Like, there's no real need for it. You want to make a base in the power plant, go to a server that allows it, or play in single player. There we go. Now everything's going to get properly watered. Much better. Alright, now we've got the medical level to read that other thing. Put the rest of the seeds away. Right, we already put everything away here. Let's put the book and the comics away. We don't really need that. Wait, what was I going to do? Oh yeah, the medical thing. We can read that now. And the cleaning wipes. And we still need level 55 and 65 to read the other ones. Appreciate it, mate. Thank you very much. Most certainly does. It doesn't use an entire isopropyl alcohol, does it? I really hope that gives us more than one solitary use of cleaning wipes. That seems a little excessive if that's the case. It full on used one of the isopropyl alcohols. I hope that crafting process gives us like at least 5 cleaning wipes or something. It does. Okay. I don't know what you mean, mate. We'll make some rope for the XPs. And to use up some more of that cloth. Yeah, and then we can turn that into elastic bandage, and that'll help up our... Let's use up the rest of that isopropyl. And then as we get more... rope... Wait, how much? We'll make 3 more makeshift bandages. And we're going to have 57. So we need another 43 cloth rope. And we're not going to have enough cloth scrap there. No, it's okay, mate. I appreciate it, but I always play solo. So what's that? 59. $60. And then we need another 40, so 41. We've got basically everything we need already anyway. We've got all of our high tier stations, including the ore crusher. We've got washing machine, dryer. It's basically just going to be looking for schematics, hunting and picking up materials from this point on to get ready for winter. We've got insulated water collectors full of water, power. Oh, not too long, mate. Not too long. Got about 150, 160 odd hours. Survival game's a survival game, and I've probably got in excess of 20 over various survival games. I've probably got somewhere in a range of 20 to 25,000 hours in different survival games. You played one, you played them all. They just have slightly different mechanics about them. It's just a matter of getting used to the recipes and the mechanic. Want to wait for the cloth rope to get finished so we can put all of the elastic bandages we want into the queue to get our medical up. Oh, I know, mate. I know. It's not just Vane, it's like whatever game that you're really into in general. I found the same thing in Icarus, in Scum especially, Horizon, both Zero Dawn and Forbidden West. It's like, well, if you really get engrossed in something, it's all the same. Minecraft made the better part of 20,000 hours disappear for me over the course of a decade. I'm familiar with the name, like I've heard the name before, but I've never seen it or played it. Now, what time is it? It's 5 a.m, so the sun's going to be up, isn't it? Yeah, indeed. Seeing as we've got a bunch of I played so much modded, it's just unreal. I played in single player for well over a year before. Well, I did start playing in InfDev when the game cost €5, and it was just Jeb and Notch working on the game. And I was probably playing for the better part of a year before I even played on a server. And I didn't spend too much time playing in vanilla after that. I got to know modded, and I just went down a rabbit hole with originally, whatchamacallit, the Technic launcher, or the Technic pack, should I say, before the launchers were a thing, because now you've got all sorts of things. You've got the CurseForge launcher, you've got FTB, you've got all sorts of different fucking launchers where you just go and select which pack you want, it downloads everything and you play it. Back in the day, we had to assemble our own packs and go to the websites or GitHubs or, you know, wherever it was, repositories of where the mods were, download them and put them together ourselves. And then the likes of the Technic guys made the launcher, and after that it became somewhat easier. Now it's simplest thing in the world. You barely have to touch your game files whatsoever. You just select which pack you want. I mean, shit, even to put a pack together, yeah. You go into some of the launchers now. You can say you want to put your own pack together and then select from a list of all the different mods, and it'll even give you like compatibility recommendations and all that kind of shit and prerequisites. And you just click, oh, I want this, 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 and this, and then click generate, and then poof, you've got the pack that you can download and distribute if you want. I probably spent the most time playing like FTB Ultimate and a very custom pack that a friend of mine from Australia put together. That's a role play pack themed entirely around Stargate. Like, I've still got a couple of videos from well over 10 years ago now on the use of the Stargate on the Stargate servers, like proper functional Stargates with the DHD where you have to dial an address and then you get the unstable vortex whoosh when the Stargate opens, and then you walk through and it takes you to a completely different world. And all of the other stuff in between. All of the weapons from the Goa'uld and the Tolri, and I think they even had some ancient stuff. Puddle jumper. Right, we can put the rest of the elastic bandage into the craft queue now. Let that do its thing. Guess we're going to have to put this in here somewhere. Right, and while that crafting is happening, we'll do some cooking. Right, we do have some beef What can we use the beef for that we have recipes for? We've got a fajita kit and a tortilla kit. And we have beef. Barbecue fajita. That'll be a first for me. We don't have any cheese. Do we have enchilada kits? We have enchilada kits as well. And we need another tortilla and some more beef. And that's all the beef that we've got. Beef enchilada. Well, laters, Loki. I appreciate the sub, mate. Thank you for stopping by. You have a good one. Skyblock, yeah. I spent plenty of time on Skyblock myself as well. Especially like the crossover Skyblocks that had some modded... modded content in it. With things like the technical mods. My favourite for like automated farming was definitely BuildCraft. Mainly for cooked barbecue fajita. We'll chuck that in there. Like my favorite for automated mining was definitely BuildCraft, because it had the quarry with the frame. So first it would, like a laser would shoot out and build the frame for however big you set the quarry to, depending on what the server setting was. And then like an arm would move in between the frame, digging down. Like a lot of the other technical mods people preferred because you just put it down and more often than not you just leave it and it would just literally just generate blocks, which always seemed a little cheaty to me, because at least with the BuildCraft stuff you actually had to go to a certain biome if you wanted something in particular, put it like set out the size of the area that you wanted it to quarry and then put it down, and you'd have to physically pipe the items away and it would leave a big dugout hole. Yeah, so it wasn't like it was just generating shit out of thin air. And one of the places where I spent the most time playing had a specific quarry world that got reset like once a month. And I'd go there and put like 6 of them down, connect them all to a modded ender chest, so everything would just get piped from that world back to the main base in the main world, where I'd process it. And thanks to Applied Energistics 2, where you can basically automate the fuck out of basically damn near anything, even going across different mods, everything that needed to get processed would get ground up and cleaned and smelted or whatever, however else it needed to get processed and then stored away. And the good thing with Applied Energistics 2, it had an automated crafting system where you could literally teach the system recipes. So there was like a blank template where you'd put the recipe onto it. So you could literally go from like the bare raw materials all the way to like finished components, depending on which mods you were using, all the way up to things like the parts that you need to put together a fucking fusion reactor or a nuclear reactor or a solar panel. Yeah, as long as the system, as long as you taught the system how to make each one of the subcomponents along the different steps. You could literally just have the pure raw materials within your storage system, and then say, oh, I want an advanced solar panel. Click, I want one of those, and then it would go and do it. If you were missing some iron, it would go and process the iron, and so on and so forth for absolutely every single sub recipe along the line. So you just click and it would do it, and the speed with which it would do it would only be dependent on how many crafts it needed to do, whether it had the raw materials on hand or not, and how much memory you had for crafting storage. I got it to the point where with some of the more advanced mods, even the highest tier of like the strongest solar panels, it would get done making one within about 20 seconds, even if I didn't have some of the raw materials ready. It's just while it was doing other crafting processes, it would process what it needed, and you'd barely notice. Everything was just so overclocked and powered up. Right, we do have more carrots sliced, don't we? Oh, we don't. Okay, let's go and slice some carrots. All right, what's that? 2 minutes each. That'll be about 15, 16 minutes. Well, we've got plenty of shit to do around the house. Well, okie dokie, darling. You have a good night. Appreciate you hanging out. You have a good one. Oh, we could have made a caramelized hazelnut steak. We've got hazelnuts and butter, don't we? Yeah. We mustn't forget that. We mustn't forget that the next time we get some beef. Do we have eggplant? We have eggplant too. Okay, so the next couple of bits of beef we're going to put into caramelized hazelnut steak and this patli kanli kebab. So we've got garlic and eggplant. What else have we got? Potato soup. Oh, we didn't make any more of that because we need milk for that, and we didn't have any more milk. Squash soup. We might as well. Well, no, we've got plenty of things already on the go. Don't want to spend too much time just kicking about the house. Yeah, and we're not going to get cheese fondue. Not anymore, anyway. Everything that's spawning in is already of shit quality. It's mouldy or full-on rotten. It's a shame we didn't find any. Same with eggs. Yeah, the Vichyssoise we're not going to be able to make, or at least not a decent quality one. Whatever milk we find will already be spoiled. I wonder how we get raw syrup sap. I'm going to give that one a quick Google. Yeah, that doesn't help me. There's so little material for vein. Like stuff that people have put out there. I mean, a lot of things are rather logical, like at least somewhat similar in process as to how you would do it IRL. So I would imagine you need to get it from a maple tree, but I haven't come across a tap. We don't have the ability to craft a tap. There isn't a specific tap. Oh, we can slice the whole pizza that we've got and make pizza slices. Let's do that. I didn't want to eat that pizza because I was thinking that's a bit wasteful. Oh, look at that. It's only 8% satiation, but still, when you just need a little bit of a snack. There we go. We've got a bunch of pizza slices. Right, we'll wait for this to finish and we'll just go out and do some more hunting and then see what we can cook after that. We'll go to a couple more farms, see if we can get some more beef and some more pork. And then at that point, what is it, 2 a.m.? We'll probably be at around the 6-hour mark and then we'll probably call it quits. So what, another hour and a half or so we'll stream, I think. Give us plenty of time to get a couple more things done. I leave the empty ones here so that whenever we make broth from bones, we can put that in those. If you just put it into a normal bottle, the cooking system won't know what it is. Whoops. You know what we could do while we're just standing around waiting for this fucking shit to cook? We could get some repairs done. Oh, hang about. Is the Who's'em what's it ready? No, unfortunately. Right, we need some iron scrap for that. Some repair. That's okay. I really don't know why the my character model has fucking long hair now. I always make a bearded bald guy, and when we logged in on the second day, for some reason I had long hair, and I have no idea why, and it doesn't want to go away. Like if I have a helmet on, you can't see the long hair, then it looks like I'm bald. But if I don't have a helmet on, then I've got fucking long fucking Antonio Banderas fucking Interview with a Vampire hair. It's not funny. I don't want to look like a... I don't even want to say it. No, I did. Was that you? Was it? No, I noticed straight away. It's lovely and flowing, but it's not what I wanted. Oh, you can cut your hair. Oh, I was hoping you could. I was hoping you could. I hadn't tried yet. Because we used to be able to do it in Scum, of course. And I'd always regularly cut my hair with the knife and shave it. But I hadn't tried it here.
She can't make a trip like this.
She can. Is there any of that candy left?
No.
Look at this thing. We still remember. I don't. You know. Yeah, 5 minutes to put the wreath on the grave and 6 hours to drive back and forth. Mother wants to remember, so we trot 200 miles into the country and she stays at home.
Real wood here, John, all right?
Cut hair. Oh my god, yes. Bald. Cut. Oh, look at that. Chrome dome at last.
Nothing wrong with the radio.
Glorious.
Which row is it in?
I don't know why they couldn't have added that kind of mechanic in Scum back in the day. Remember when our hair and our beard actually used to grow? So it wasn't just you select what your character looked like and he looked like that forever. But over time, you could actually tell how old someone's character was from whether they had a long beard or hair or not. And you could actually cut it, but then you'd have to, like, if you had really long hair, you'd have to do the cut hair over and over and over again until it was all gone.
I wonder what happened to
The old hair and the old beards
we spend good money on.
looked better than the ones that they have now, to be honest. They could do with bringing back the old beard and the old hair
Polish, clean this up.
just within the new mechanics to a certain degree. At least give the server owners the opportunity, or in single player, give you the opportunity to turn hair growth on or off. And if it's on, then you have to, and you want to keep a certain hairstyle, then you have to keep going back to the hairdresser or cut it for yourself. I'd much rather that than just have a dude that looks the same for eternity. Right, well, we've got carrot soup up the wazoo.
Hey, I mean, praying's for church, huh? Come on.
I haven't seen you in church lately.
Well. Do you remember one time when we
Let's go do a bit more hunting, shall we? See if we can get some more beef and whatnot.
Grandpa got all excited, he shook his fist at me and he said, "Boy, you'll be damned to hell." Remember that?
Right, we'll let that get on with its thing. And we'll go hunting. Oops. That was a little bit too much handbrake. Right, this is about as far as we got earlier. Check out the farms from this point on. We can find any. Let's have a look what's down here. Oops. Thought I saw something by the side of the road over there. Oh, this is just the little RV park area, isn't it? Where there's residential on the left and like little parking spots for RVs or tents in the forest. Oh, no farms here. I was going to try and run it over. I do remember this area being loaded with animals though. We went up to the church and got a bunch of shit, and there were fucking wolves and boars coming out from everywhere. I thought as much. I thought as much because we were seeing way more than I remember seeing before in the last wipe. They're all over the place now. Like, I already got like it took me forever to find hardened leather last time, and I've already got like 5 pieces of it just today. Well, actually, no, tell a lie. I got 1 of them yesterday, and I got 4 more since today. Why the hell is that going off now? You had to set the fucking alarm off, didn't you? Whichever one of you it was. There's another deer. It was nice and peaceful until that fucking car alarm went off. All right, darling, over here. Right, let's move on, shall we? Just a lot of zombies spawning in. We want animals. Like deer. Dead man's click. They could do with increasing the render distance. The place looks empty, then you come in here and walk around and there's a bunch of them. Do you want to fuck off, bitch? Of course. Fucking deep wound. There's no way that's not going to get infected. Where's the... What the hell? Do we not have any fucking... We don't have any bloody things, do we? I've made so many bandages at home and for some reason we don't seem to have a single one. Of course it's infected. Why are we in excruciating pain? Let's take some painkillers, shall we? What's he running after? Was that a boar? No, wolf. And a rabbit. I love it when their head got pop. What do we have over here? And of course it's going to be me. And we're already surrounded by God knows how many. Just you wait. We haven't had a single horde happen to us yet. So it's probably about time we got one. There's so many of them here already, I can't honestly tell if we're getting a horde or if it's just what was here already. No, I reckon that was just what was here already. We'd have a lot more of them running at us if it was a horde. Well, you know what? Seeing as we're this far north, we might as well go to that quarantine place. Then at least we can pick up some more meds. Oh, hello. Fucking gate. We definitely need some car parts. And I do think it's time to read this because we're going to probably do a bunch of lockpicking here. What? What just killed me? I heard a sound like I was getting fucking stabbed by something, like it was barbed wire, but the barbed wire was on the top of the fucking fence. And there was more than enough space behind the fucking ambulance and the fence for me to go through. Oh, what do I need for a GPS? I need a cell phone, which I don't have because I destroy them all. Right, well, let's at least take something to fucking swing at zombies. Oh, for Christ's sake. I heard the sound, and before I could even fucking react to what's going on, I was dead. I know it's in the bag when you're playing these kinds of pre-release games. It doesn't make it any less frustrating, and I can't even laugh about it anymore at this point because I just don't have the fucking patience for it anymore. Move, bitch. Oh, is this the part where it reminds me that I lose certain amount of stuff on the death? Yeah, this is the time where I basically lose my patience and we go home and we call the stream for today. We'll get ourselves set up to carry on and start again tomorrow. I'm not going through that right now. We probably lost a bunch of our tools as well. Yeah, of course. Hydraulic stuff, power tools. Fucking marvelous. This is as calm as I can possibly be for a quote-unquote rage quit. I can't be asked. After 5 hours already, I think we've got plenty under our belts. Having done a whole bunch more crafting, got the other remaining stations that we needed put up. Bunch of resources prepared. We're basically going to have to spend the better part of tomorrow's stream just replacing the shit that we lost to a fucking bug. Do we at least have our cell phone? Vest is gone. At least the boots and the combat pack are still there. Lost a shitload of our keys. So we're going to have to remake keys for all of the shit that we locked up. I'm going to make a key for this car quickly. And we lost all of our lockpicks. Right, well that's it, fellas. We're gonna have to pick this up tomorrow. I've got fucking a shit. We have to go through what we lost. We lost a lot, like significant power tools, our good vest, a whole bunch of shit. And I'm not gonna go through the motions of replacing all of that now. So we'll make that tomorrow's stream. So I'm gonna say thank you to everyone that stopped by and hanging out with me and putting up with my shit. You have a wonderful rest of whatever it is where you are. And stay safe as usual. Have fun. Happy gaming. I'll see you next time. Laters.
I know you told your friend you're not okay. And tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away, as you fade away.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away, cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain.
I know you told your